Welcome all to Twinz Motorsport Endurance Race number one, I guess. So, or I guess this is race two because the PC event just finished or is busy getting finished. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This specific stream, is of course for the GD Sport guys. So, if you're looking for the ACC stream, it's also an LNR. It's just the one that's labeled ACC, of course. So. I do see we have some guys in comments. JJ, Hannes, yeah, I think Pace, Skitty, and Dave and Popcorn are all in the ACC stream. So yeah, check them out there, man. And anyone else on that is watching, please leave a comment and remember to like and subscribe. Cool, so today's race, of course, the first race that Twinz Motorsport is officially sponsoring. Of course, we had Raceface also helping out on the PC side, so a big thank you to them. But yeah, tonight's race is, or I guess race one for tonight is Brands Hatch, GP Circuit, and obviously the guys are in Group 4 or GD4 cars. Doesn't look like there's a big selection of GD4 cars if I look at the lobby, but that's fine. Time of day is going to be quarter past 6. Conditions sunny, and the only tires available are racing mediums. So yeah, nothing too difficult there. I'm not sure how long the tires are going to last. We're going to have to see in the race. But yeah, 90 minutes, and we'll have fuel depletion at 3 times. And tires at times 5, so should make for some interesting racing. Let's hope. So how it's going to work, of course, tonight is teams have entered, teams of 2 drivers. Driver 1 will drive in the first race, and driver 2 will drive in the second race. At the end of the event, we'll calculate or add the times, both driver times, and come up with final positions after the race. So we'll see what happens there. Of course, if someone does get disconnected or gets a AD, they will get last place's time plus 15 seconds. So they'll still have a time. It's just, yeah, sometimes we AD or disconnect in GD Sports. So we just, I guess, gotta live with it. Yeah, moving on, let's quickly run through some LNR merch. So there it is, guys. If anyone wants some LNR merch, I've got some of my own. Really good quality, and yeah, big selection, as well as a winter selection now as well. So there are some hoodies as well that you can get. So yeah, visit rebelstore.za.com and find Logistical Nightmare Racing, or search LNR on the menu bar, and then you should get the LNR merch. But heading quickly, I see Ant, you there? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, things are going well. How are they going with you, man? I see you've been busy planning and doing a whole bunch of stuff. So let's hope this race is this race is exciting. I know 90 minutes can be long, but I guess we do longer stints on PC, so it's not too bad. But yeah, let me quickly, I guess we're going into quali in 5 minutes, still 5 minutes before quali, but I guess we can go onto the track so long. Cool. I'm just heading into the lobby. Okay, cool. So I'm in the lobby. I think I can see everyone. Looks like I can. Obviously, not a massive selection of cars. A lot of guys choosing
So 17:55. So 5 minutes to go, and it's qualifying.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Okay, well, we do have an Audi here.
It's pretty much Renault, Megane.
Yeah, the trophy one. I see J-Dub is driving the Toyota, which a lot of people don't have that car.
I'm gonna root for him, actually.
You like that Toyota?
Sure.
Man?
No, just oh. So it's Toyotas, Renault, and
Audi, yeah.
Okay.
But I think Audi is going to be a bit tough here. Front-wheel drive car eats the tires, so we'll have to see how that works.
It does indeed. It's frightening quick though.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably the quickest FF car in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
I expect them to do like 1 or 2 seconds quicker.
But not for long. That's what I'm suspecting, because those front tires die.
So the tire wear is quite high, kind of on purpose to negate the front wheel drive domination that we expect.
Yeah.
That's pretty even.
100%. But yeah, I think we have all our drivers in. We've got too many drivers in the server, I guess.
That's fine, no problem.
Okay, cool.
Let me go have a look quickly at the. I'll send a message quickly. Give them a couple of minutes.
Yeah, quali only starts in 3 minutes.
Yep.
Well, the PC race looked like it went pretty well. It was pretty enjoyable to watch. I didn't watch all of it, but checked it now and then.
Valentina's gone.
Okay, yeah, because RBS Performance is his teammate, I believe, so...
Yes. So, who else needs to leave? We're actually missing some.
We have 12 drivers. How many teams are there? Let me check quickly.
11.
Well, there's only 11 teams, so we should only have 11 drivers.
Yeah. I just need to double check the start. Let's check. Okay.
Jeez, I haven't seen RBS Performance on a track in a while.
Yeah, me neither. Welcome, sir. Okay, so we've got 12 drivers. Who's missing? Let me read you the...
I think there's just one too many.
Okay, so we got either. So we got Bridgens, right?
Yep, we got Bridgens.
Got GTMA Simracer AC.
Yep.
Yeah, I see him. We got RBS.
Yep.
We got Dino TSM.
TSM, yeah.
Then we got Nitro or Snakey.
Snakey's in.
We got Wolfie or Fizz.
Wolfie is in.
We got Taylor or Jean.
Taylor's in.
Okay. We've got Pace or OJJ.
OJJ is in.
We've got Sam or Mikhail.
Mikhail is in.
Okay, we've got Steel or Supermanny.
Supermanny's in.
We've got Mike or Trivs.
Mike or Trivs?
Yeah.
I don't see Mark or Trivs.
Okay. Laquera. Where's Laquera coming from? That's a problem.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you'll probably need to kick him then.
Ask him. Otherwise, just start, eh?
Yeah, I think Quali should start now. I see we've got Jarks and Paul in the chat. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome.
Welcome, guys.
Please remember to like the video, of course.
We're going to start. We're going to start Quali.
Okay, cool. Just make sure about Laquera beforehand, because you might need to kick him beforehand.
Yeah, well, if he's not come back within like the first lap, I'm going to stop him.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, because I think he's him and his mates, wherever they are, more than one. Come back.
He said he's subbing for Riz.
Who's Riz?
I've no idea.
No, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, I still feel like we've got more people than we're supposed to have, because we should have 11 drivers, not 12. Regardless.
Okay, just let them go.
J-Dub says Riz is doing 8 p.m. Okay, so Laquera must exit then. If Riz is doing 8 p.m.
There we go. Okay.
Welcome, Dino. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Remember to like the video. You know, you always comment, you never like. It takes 2 seconds, mate.
And he keeps moaning at us for what? Where's Slipstream?
Okay, now J-Dub says, Laquera, you on for 6 p.m. Okay. Alright, I guess we must just start and figure this out afterwards.
Okay. All right. 5 minutes quali, yeah?
Yep. Quali on. Start here, quali on.
Welcome, folk.
Thank you, Dino. Thank you. And everyone else watching as well, please remember to like the video. Cool. Quali on 5 minutes. So yeah, let's see what's happening. Most guys obviously taking the Renault Gran trophy, which is a nice car to drive. How's it, Flores?
This track,
Thanks for tuning in.
this track is very easy to drive.
Ooh, yeah, Mikhail almost losing it there.
Mikhail sorted himself
But I
out
guess
there.
they're still on the outlap, so shouldn't worry too much.
Some really, really good names in this event.
Sorry, Ant, your mic suddenly very soft.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's much better.
So I see that there are some really, really quick names in this race.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Mikhail and TSM JDJ, Snaky, JWO Pace. And there's some other names that we haven't seen for a while, like OJJDS.
And RBS Performance, I feel like I never see him anymore.
Exactly, I see he's joined a new team.
Ooh, Mikhail going off on his fast lap.
Threw himself off.
Looks like TSM at least had enough space behind that he can get involved there.
He did leave himself a bit of space before he went across the line. So,
how's it, Fissy? Welcome. It is evening now, at least where we are. I'm not sure where you are, but good evening. Yes, you know, everyone knows it's 5 minutes quali. I should hope they know that. We also told them that.
that's one of the most difficult corners in GTS, in my opinion.
Which one?
The one that I've just been through.
That right-hander.
The left-hander or the right-hander that goes over the top of the hill.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
TSM doing a monster job there.
Ooh, 2 seconds quicker.
Yeah, but Mikhail did go off.
In all fairness, yeah. Mikhail had a bit of a moment, so.
Ooh, RBS Performance second now, but we know that that Audi is quick.
Sure.
Quick over race pace, I'm not so sure.
We know it's quick over 1 or 2 laps, but nice livery though. Sure. Who does their liveries?
No idea, but they've got talent. Bridgens now in second. Great lap from him. Wolfie 101 in third. Where is Superman? He is still completing a lap.
So Bridgens is one of our older members. It's important to say that, Mr. Bridgens is here for a long time.
I see Taylor Yui now also coming to complete the lap. He was doing pretty quick in practice, so we'll see where this lap puts him. But Super Manny is the fastest currently. Now Taylor Yui with a 29.3. Let's go back to the back. I see GTMA, I guess, is starting from the pits. JW Pace coming around the last corner now. I guess we can let him finish that lap, and then we need to start the race.
Sure.
Okay.
JDJ and Mikhail, it's like they've started the race. So I'm going to start the race now.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah. So we just need to make sure that we've got everyone in terms of their positions.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot screenshot while doing this on
Do
my
it
PC.
now.
Cool. Taylor Yui 1, TSM JJ 2nd, Supermanny 3rd, Mikhail 4th, Bridgens 5th, 6th, Wolfie, RBS Performance, and Snaky. Great start.
I think everyone will get off the line.
Yeah, well, I hope so. This is GD Sport.
There's been no issues so far, so.
Yeah, looks like everyone's off
There
the
we
line.
go.
Bridgens had a super launch there.
It's a one-make series.
It looks like it, except RBS Performance, of course, in his Audi. Laquera says he.
Per
80.
80. Okay, so.
So are you restarting? Or he's just gonna get the end of?
I'll give him. Gonna give him the last place points. Last place plus 15 seconds.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
We can't continue, and just the way it is, unfortunately.
See TSM and Taylor Yui pulling a little bit of a gap now to Mikhail. But Bridgens had a super launch off the line there. I think he gained like 2 positions.
Wow. Yo,
Some really nice liveries.
the first 2 guys are flying.
Yeah, Taylor's quick around here. I think
Yeah.
it is one of his better tracks.
Yeah,
The
I
TSM's
think
sticking
people
there.
should realize that Taylor is Ewan Taylor, and he's a genuine Porsche Cup driver.
Yeah, he drives. Yeah,
A lot of
Porsche
people
Super
don't
Cup.
realize that.
Yeah. Really quick guy.
Super quick, super smooth.
Dino, there's no restart after AD. As per the rules, if you AD or you DC during the race, you get last place time plus 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool seeing Mr. Sean RBS Performance on track again.
Yes.
Really like to see that tire wear. Let me just do that. Some really cool liveries.
There's a good dice happening for 7th and 8th. Well, 6th and 7th actually, between Supermanny and Snaky.
We'll stick there for the time being.
Yo, that looks super. I see Supermanny's in base trim. Snaky's about to take positions.
Yeah, we are actually on board Supermanny right now, looking from behind. We'll go to Snaky quickly.
So Wolfie and Snaky teammates are just ahead of you of your stream. Oh,
Everyone's still in the slipstream or slip train right now. Back to the
so
front.
pace in the GT4 Toyota Supra looks like he's biding his time at the moment.
Yeah, I know we've got Dino here in chat, so maybe he can tell us a little bit more about how long these
Hello,
tires last, how long the fuel lasts, and all that kind of thing.
That Toyota looks the biz, eh?
It does look good, man. Looks really good. But they always have good looking liveries, dude.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not that creative, to be honest.
Like I've always told people, I know how to draw with crayons.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I see TSM now with the 2.4 second gap to Mikhail. But yeah, we also don't know, are these guys fuel saving? Are they, what's happening? It does look like Mikhail is fuel saving a bit.
Yeah, it does. In fact, the one that feels safer than most is Taylor. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, their fuel looks pretty similar. John, of course, has that advantage of being in the slip, so he can fuel save a bit more.
Yeah.
No, we don't want you on party. You're driving.
Ooh. OJJ went scary wide.
You know, if you're on a party, I'll ask Anthony to quickly add you, and then you can tell us what's what.
Sure.
Yeah, just add Dino there. He's gonna give Fissy the lowdown on what the strats are.
Okay. Where'd I find Dino?
Yeah, I also don't like him having him on my friends list, but sometimes you've got to, eh?
There we go, Dean.
Wow, 4th
Up
to
front
7th
is-
is still so close together. RBS Performance picking up a little bit of a penalty there. But yeah, you can see with RBS Performance tires, those front tires are dying. Okay, Dino, you've been added to the party. You can come have your say.
There's a problem at the back there. Did you see that? Looked like a...
Who was it?
It was... Oh. Supermani.
Supermani.
No, it was Mikhail. Mikhail straight away.
Let's see if I caught that. I don't know. Oh no, I'm too late to get to that replay.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, where's Dino now? Just not coming to the party.
Dino is here, he just has respect not to chip in, you know.
Geez, like, okay,
Anthony
Dino.
usually puts me in my place, so...
Tell us the
Look at-
strats, man.
Look at Bridgens.
Well,
Third
Bridgens is doing
positions.
quite well now, honestly. So Snakey unfortunately had a very bad quali lap because he could actually quali 28.7, 28.8, which is like 3-4 tenths faster than everybody else. He's been putting a ton of time, so let's see how he's going to do. Strategies is going to be various 2, 3, and 4 stoppers. Most probably 4 stoppers for the TTs, and then I think the Supras can do a one-stopper, or a two-stopper rather. And then most of the Megans should do a three-stopper, perhaps even a two-stopper.
Wolfie and Manu are having a massive battle with Snakey, actually, and the Super.
Yeah, everyone's getting involved at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is getting exciting, guys.
Yeah, one would say it's a sprint race, eh?
Yeah.
Kind of looks that way. But how is it that that Toyota can only do a two-stop? Because, or
You can't only do a two-stop, you can probably do an extra stop as well, but Toyota Supra can push for a two-stopper.
but looks
Most
like
probably. Which J-Dub driving it.
Fuel is
Yeah,
not
no,
gonna
he's
last.
a master of tires and fuel.
Yeah, but looking at his fuel now, he's not. There's no way he can do a two-stop.
Is Taylor going to get a penalty for that?
I missed it. Let's see.
Remember, it might be
Oh,
like a
it's close.
60-lap race or 59-lap
close.
race, so it's 2020, it's a two-stopper. And most of these cars can reach 20 laps. Almost all of these cars, in fact, can reach 20 laps with fuel, apart from the TTs. Some cars struggle to get to 20 laps with the tires, like, very badly. So most will look at a three-stopper, and they just push lap after lap, making less mistakes.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at what I'm looking at. I don't know if 10 minutes in, he's already. Let me go back to him.
It's huge.
He's only on 75% fuel.
3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, 10
He was on
minutes in.
75% fuel when you watched. So if he
3, 4,
goes to
5,
20
and
laps
6.
fuel, that's a two-stopper. We've done various simulations regarding 4, 3 stoppers and 1 or 2 two-stoppers. So it's going to be all dependent on what's going on track, to be
3,
very
4,
honest. What
5,
type of
6,
traffic.
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are within
Massive
literally, like,
slip train right
second.
now. I think Bridgen's under a
crazy.
lot of pressure right now. But Bridgens and Wolfie.
yo,
Wolfie
someone's
is-
going in.
So one nice thing about GT Sport is the super close racing you can have.
Yeah.
But GT4 cars make that fun as well.
It's just such a
Indeed, it's
pity
very
that
difficult
the
to overtake on this track.
GT4s are not, the bop isn't as good as the GT3s. in my opinion.
That is 100% true. Yeah. The differences are massive, especially with the drivetrains, which are bringing the biggest differences.
I have to admit though that I'm so pleased that Mr. Mark Lowry has taken the
Super.
Toyota. It's superb.
Yeah, I never got that car, unfortunately, so some of us just have to live without it.
Snake should start making a move now. The guys are holding him back quite significantly, so it's going to be interesting the strats that the guys are going to do, especially with that.
Are you saying that you can actually do like a one-stopper?
A one-stopper is pushing it a bit. Some cars might be able to do that, but it will be pushing, and you have to be absolutely mistake-free. But no, I don't think we'll see one-stoppers here today.
Yeah, that would seem a bit too slow for me. The amount of fuel and
Yeah, it'll
shit
be
you
mostly
need to say.
three-stoppers.
Okay, yeah, TSM and Taylor just moving right now. TSM.
Okay, so Snake is past Bridgens. No, he just needs to get.
You need to
Wolfie
watch
as well.
Mr. Mark Lowry at the moment. Guy's on fire. In fact, OJJDS is following him as well. So
Yeah, this
There's a
whole
huge
slip
fight
train,
back here.
slip train right now, difficult to
check
get
at the
past.
back.
But I think
forward.
RBS Performance are going to start struggling now.
What's he driving? Audi.
Audi, yeah, those front tires are already looking
Oh,
terrible.
no, that trash.
Yeah, and some of these gents are revving out their cars like completely. It might be good on the straights and stuff like that, but we'll see the fuel going to play a big role. Yeah, so even Snake is definitely out-driving his car for absolutely zero reason. So it's going to be interesting to see. J-Dub is just positioning himself very well, making up a position or
I'm
two every
really
single lap,
impressed
which is very good.
with Britain. Just giving it stick.
Yeah, Snaky really looks like he wants to get past Wolfie 101 right now.
There
Well,
goes,
you'll see
there
now.
goes,
Once he's passed,
there
he's going
goes,
to absolutely stretch it.
there. Say double O, just past Mikhail. No, not quite. He passed Super Manny. But good move. Good, superb move.
Let's see if
I
I
think
caught that.
AJDS is gonna get that.
The Snake is absolutely destroying his revs and fuel, so...
Yeah, TSM's tires look really good and fuel looks really good. Of course.
Mikhail's fuel looks super.
You will now see Snakey pull a massive gap. If he just manages to absorb the pressure for the next half a lap or 2 laps, that gap will increase every single lap. Because he is very quick on this track now.
Yeah.
See, Mikhail has now recovered from his spin, and he's just settling his pace now.
Yeah, because Mikhail's also really quick, but he also screwed up his quali lap a little bit. Yeah, he's pulling a bit of a gap from Jay.
Look at Jay though, he's still there.
Yeah, but he's out with the. He's no longer in slip, Jay.
Ron, I think your mic is scratching a bit, brother.
Yeah, but only you can hear it. The people on stream can't.
Okay, perfect.
I can't hear it.
Okay, so it should make an exciting race. I see Fissy is just waiting for me to drop. There's multiple strats on an Enduro, Fissy, so there's not an OP strat, unfortunately.
There's always an OP strat.
Most
man.
of this.
There's always an OP strat.
It depends on who. It depends on who says what's the word executes it.
So someone's into the pits. First,
Should be performance.
Yeah.
RBS performance.
first one into the pits.
Yeah, those tires go just too quickly on these FF cars, man. Yeah, TSM now ahead of Taylor Uri. Maybe Taylor Uri can save some fuel now.
Okay, so it looks like RBS performance might do a 4-stopper or a 5-stopper.
How long is the pit stop here at Brands?
If you fill up to 60% or 80% or 90%, it should be about 20 seconds.
Okay. So not too long,
If you
actually.
fill up, it's closer to 30. It's not too long. It's actually one of the quicker pit stops here. That's why the extra stop can definitely work. It actually works. It's quite faster, much faster, if traffic is happy with you.
Okay, Mikhail making proper gains now on Bridgens.
Have a look at the gap between Snakey and Wolfie. That should also be significant right now.
About 6 seconds almost. Oh no, to Wolfie it's 2 seconds.
Snakey to Wolfie. Here we go. Yeah.
Ooh. Let's see if I can jump on board here. On board with
And Talibi and
Mikhail.
TSM is not even pushing. John should definitely do some purples now because their race pace usually low 29s. So unless they're being very, very careful because they've got a big lead, I don't think they're pushing the lap times at all. Not even close to their race
I'm
pace.
watching RBS performance, and that Audi is flying.
It is flying, especially on lower fuel like that.
Yo,
Yeah, that Audi will be quick for a couple of laps for sure.
half a tank of fuel and is motoring.
If we could just jump to the fuel comparisons between Snakey and the two front runners, I want to have a comparison to see how hard Snakey had to push to get past the gens.
Not that. There's maybe Snakey and Taylor Yui. Snakey has a little bit more fuel than Taylor Yui, but TSM has the best fuel.
And then John?
Yes,
Yeah, should be much more.
Yeah. Okay, Mikhail now not as close to Bridgens anymore. He must have done something, I guess.
Some gens should start pitting at end of lap 15 for the three-stopper.
Way better than both of them. So for guys not using tyres. Golf is also flying though. He's a lot more fuel. The TSM is the fuel saver at the moment.
Yeah, you got a lot of time behind Taylor Yui, so I guess he could fuel save as much
Also,
as he
Taylor
wanted.
and Snakey are quite heavy on revs in most cases, and anyway, so I think it might be a good thing for him to sit behind John or TSM a little bit because, yeah, Taylor and Snakey love to rev a car out.
Snakey's definitely catching the front two.
He should. He's pushing very hard.
There's huge fight from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, they're all still really in that slip train, man.
Yeah.
But it's difficult to overtake here. I guess that first hairpin is one of the better places to do an
I think
overtake.
it's all about pressure. If you can pressure someone into making a mistake, you can certainly capitalize. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Jade up from 9th to 7th. Ooh, he just got a shortcut penalty. What is the penalty ruling of this race as well? We've got each other on. Is it the same as Eleanor? You can just run it out?
Just run it out, yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't see you in driver's briefing, but it was discussed there, you know.
Each race has their own driver's briefing.
Do they?
No.
There was only one driver's
Said
briefing.
so.
No, they don't. No.
Not.
There was only one driver's briefing.
I've had a terrible week this week with attentiveness. I apologize.
So I think it's been.
It just keeps on going, it
I
seems.
think it's been a terrible year, you know. But we forgive you. We forgive
We
you.
wouldn't say that in public, would we? We stand together in
Oh,
public,
yeah.
you know?
Exactly. Snakey's definitely catching Yui. Almost another second taken in the last
I'm
lap.
watching Mr. Bridgens, and he's driving a super race at the moment.
Yeah, he's been really quick of late. That's for sure.
Such a job. Well, I hope the driver's briefing was nice. Snake is absolutely revving up this car of his, driving it to the limit. So I wonder what strategy he's going to be pushing.
Yeah, because look, his tires looking phenomenal.
He's certainly just
form,
soaring now.
compared to Taylor Yui. But Taylor now has more fuel than Snakey, so yeah, Snakey's definitely pushing it. So who's your teammate, you know? TSM.
TSM JDJ.
And Taylor's teammate is...
It's John.
It's John. Okay, cool. And Snakey and Nitro.
So there's a fairly good dice for last place. And I don't mean it in a bad way. RBS Performance and Sim Racer AC are having a really good dice.
Yeah, I'm on RBS right now.
Yeah.
But man, those tires are already getting eaten. And it's only been a couple of laps since he pitted.
So Sim Racer AC, I don't think has pitted yet though.
No, he hasn't.
Look how good his tires are,
I don't think he's pitted.
and his fuel for that matter.
Yeah, he definitely hasn't pitted, but their RBS performance got past him now.
I think he's going to double stint.
Yeah, I think he's just going until his fuel is done.
Yeah.
RBS had to pit. His tires were looking terrible.
Like you said, Dean, there's so many strategies at play here at the moment.
Okay, Snakey definitely catching up to Yui now.
Big time, eh?
1.3 second gap.
Yeah.
So he's definitely pushing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. These guys are running a second slow on their race pace than in practice. So I'm just also want to check if we ran the correct lobby settings with regards
Snakey's
to
tires looks the best. TSM is both tire and fuel are far better than the others.
Yeah, TSM's just taking it easy, it looks like. Yeah, we almost... I'm guessing they're going to pit just after 30 minutes.
JOOR is into 6th place. Super drive.
Yeah, that front left of his is not looking good though. But he is definitely catching Bridgens.
Still working though, sure.
Yeah, Mikhail tire wear is pretty much the same as J-Dub, but he's got a lot more fuel than J-Dub, so you might just jump him in the pits. Back to Snakey, I want to see where he is. Okay, he's almost in slipstream range now.
Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. 2.8 or 2.9 from TSM.
Yeah, I'm on board with Snakey now.
Sure. His tires are far better than Taylor's and TSM's.
Yeah, Taylor does sometimes struggle with tires though.
So Snakey may actually get to the front from this.
Indeed, yes. His race pace is faster than the other two, so that's why I said he had a good few battles and stuff, but he is using a ton of fuel. His race pace is very fast.
He's actually using less fuel than all of them.
Snakey, no, he's used more fuel than both Taylor
yes,
and...
regarding to what we practice and stuff like that, he's way less than what he's supposed to be, but he's been pushing.
Yeah, Taylor has more fuel than...
Taylor's using more fuel.
Taylor has more fuel than Snakey.
Way more.
Sure.
Yep, I'm looking at it
100%.
right now.
John has got more than both of them as well.
Snakey is revving the car out a lot.
Yeah. He wanted to catch up, so he drove very hard.
Well, looks like he's
passing
Taylor now.
Got it.
Okay, so where's Wolfie now? So Wolfie, okay, he's currently 9 seconds
he's in 4th.
Taylor, but
4th.
J-Dub is catching up to him pretty quickly. J-Dub got past Bridgens.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, J-Dub's also used a lot of fuel compared to the rest. But yeah, still.
Oh, everyone's into the pits.
5th to 9th. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So it does look like they're going to just do a 3-stopper, I guess.
Into the pits.
Or 2-stopper.
2-stopper, 3 stints, yes sir. Looks like
so Taylor's got the most fuel of all.
No, he had
That's correct, yes. John
Taylor.
No, John did.
John had 27, Taylor had 21, Snakey had 19.
Okay.
So John's gap will be increased even a little bit more.
Okay, but Mikhail's still
Yes,
out.
about exactly the same amount of people.
Not by much though, in all fairness.
From John to Taylor Iwi was 7%, so that's
Okay.
quite significant. Almost 2 laps.
Oh, look at Mikhail though. He's still got plenty to go.
No, he's
Yeah,
also got
but-
very little fuel
But
left.
his tyres are not going to
plus,
give him the best lap
He
times
is the
right now.
Nürburgring king though, eh? Never write him off.
Okay, so yeah, John has TSMJJ has a significant gap now, at least to Snake. Taylor Yui only 1.2 behind.
4.2, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he jumped him by about 3.5 seconds due to fuel, so that's where the race experience come through. Snake is still newly found speed. He's been spending a lot of time on time trial, so his 1 lap pace and stuff.
There's
is
a lot of
increasing
guys
time.
going into the pits. Mikhail and check OJJ, 23%.
That's good. Same as John. The following lap.
Oh, Bridgens is on top of J-Dub right now.
Yeah. I'm impressed with his driving at the moment.
How's it, Paul? It's me, Ruan, of course, and Dino is on comms as well as Anthony, GDI.
Is that Fenta?
Yes, it is.
Hello,
Look at each John. It's
So
randomly
there's
posted.
a huge
Lando was a
battle
boss in
going
quality
from
today.
7th to
You see what
Yes.
happened with Mikhail now? Ants got undercut because he used way too much fuel.
yeah. So 7th to 11th is the closest battle
Yeah.
at the moment. They're trying to catch 6th.
100% correct, yes. Shot bets. Interesting, mate. Ron, Paul Fenton wants to challenge you to a bet or two, it seems.
The kilo, what?
What is the challenge, Paul? Tell me the challenge. You know, I'm not scared of shots, man.
So that super looks super.
It does. It really does look good.
Okay, I
Come on,
see
come on,
OJ's
Paul.
got a
Tell us what the
1.6
bet is,
second penalty.
Paul, you just mentioned shots and Ron is all eager now.
I just want to know what this freaking bet is. What did you tell Sharks? What is the bet with Sharks?
I must admit that delivery of J-Dub is really, really nice. It's nicely done with that Supra.
Yeah, dude, it looks good.
But I must admit, I think the delivery of the day must go to the KBR Megane. That almost looks like a chocolate clear, you know, the blue and
Looks
gold,
super.
blue and yellow.
That looks really good. I do like the super livery though, but yeah, that looks nice. Mild 7. Cigarettes.
So, Paul, you're saying I have to pick a driver to finish ahead of another driver and the loser drinks a shot. So if I pick TSM JDJ and he wins, I don't drink a shot. I
And
don't
you,
get
you must be ahead of Snakey. You must call it. Okay, John is going to be ahead of Snakey.
Okay, I'm gonna call
It's
it
gonna be
right
a
now.
tough one.
I'm gonna
Don't
call
say
it.
that.
I'm gonna call it right now. RBS
Someone's in the
Performance
pits.
is gonna be ahead of everyone.
Performance in the pits.
That's only because I feel
At the
like
end
a
of the
shot.
race. That's like 100-1 odds, and you just went with them.
Paul, I'll have a shot anyway, mate. But
and a boy.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dino must make a call here. Because Snakey is looking really quick, but I just don't know. He is just using a lot more fuel, so he is gaining, but he's losing again, of course, when he pits.
Paul, you can't say OJJD is top 3 because that's not what your rule is. Your rule said one driver finishing ahead of another.
That's why I don't make bets. You must just drink, then it's easier. We can all drink
I'll just
together.
drink. I bet you can't have a drink right now.
I bet I can.
You see, you're going to be right? So that game's played, Paul. Have to play your odds. Ooh, guys are going on the limits there. J-Dub is having some serious pace, which is quite nice. Supra.
Now TSM pulling a bit
Oh,
from
JJDS
Snakey
to
again.
beat Taylor. Oh, that's an interesting one.
That's a big gap to I mean, there's still 55 minutes of racing, so
Still about 38 laps left to go, yeah.
yeah, but
It's
he's
half an hour, not an hour to go.
he's basically 17 seconds behind Taylor right now.
I know Taylor has a massive, but I don't think OJJDS
I'll
will
be
catch up,
right
to be
back.
honest. Glad to see the gents are picking up the pace a bit. Now it's looking like the practice times, low 29s, high 28s. I think that first stint they just had to get a little bit of grips of the nerves and stuff settling in. But yeah, and Snake has been putting in a ton of time, so he's absolutely fine. It's nice to see OJJDS back in action again. J-Dub, always fun to see him in a lobby. Always a character. Bridgens has also improved a ton, you know.
Mikhail
And
right
Mikhail,
on
he's
top of
off
Bridgens
for
right now.
such a while. I think Mikhail is starting to find his rhythm again because he hasn't been playing the game for a significant amount of time, so it's good to see him back on track.
Side by side. Ooh, Mikhail just edges it though. Where's RBS? In 10th. Okay, he just puts it again, so... Yeah, those tires, not so great on that car, man. And Snakey... Well, the gap is still pretty much the same between Snakey and TSM. It's just TSM is
TSM is running very consistent times now.
and he's saving more fuel. That's for sure. But there was traffic to get through. I think they both had to get past...
A few back markers.
yeah.
Well, not back markers at that
GTMA.
point because they just haven't put it yet.
Yeah, Paul, you're right. Anything can happen. But my experience in GD Sports is it's very difficult to make mistakes, like major mistakes. ACC is another story. You can make a mistake. You just do one thing 1 second too late and you're screwed. But most of these guys are super consistent, so I don't know if there'll just be a mistake that would cost that much. Okay, 50 minutes to go. So I'm guessing the guys are going to pit again, most likely at the 30-minute mark. And J-Dub catching up to OJ. So we can get an onboard with this.
Oh, this race is going to be very, very interesting.
With this Supra. This Supra has a really nice interior. Frick, man. Also right-hand drive, interesting.
It is interesting, right? A very nice respect shown from GTMA. And he fought in his DMR Louis Long, that'll be racing later on as well.
Mr. Louis
Very
Long.
unfortunate that Louis Long can't go to the South African Championships, yeah. It was this weekend, but it was postponed due to COVID, so now it's available again. And the SA Pool Championships will now be in August, I believe. So is there any gap for him to fill in? And then, yeah, Anthony said this GTMA guy needs a sub, and he said perfect, it'll be fine.
Oh, sweet. Well, that works.
Also enjoying this track quite a bit, so it does. It really, really does.
Oh, but I know Louis likes Brands Hatch.
He does. He does. I see Bridgens has fallen down a little bit more, but he's trying to be very consistent there as well.
Yeah, TSM and Snakey basically doing the same pace. That gap's not really changing. Yeah, we really haven't seen Mikhail race in a long time as well, man.
K-Bar Wolfie has also definitely increased his racing in the last couple of weeks. He had some super results, especially in LNR. So it's always good to see gents picking up pace and getting to the top, you know?
Yeah, Snakey now going a little bit quicker. The lapse times look really good and very consistent.
Looks like they're mid to high 29s the whole race, so that's very good pace. Very good pace. I do think they understand they've got a lead here. Mikhail was the only one pressurizing them earlier on. But that mistake of him put him out of contention, and then J-Dub as well. If he started up a little bit higher, you would be running very short on these guys' heels, so it'll be interesting to see him.
Yeah, I see he has dipped into the 29s, 2 of his laps. J-Dub is right on OJ right now. Within slip. We'll do an onboard for a lap or two.
OJ is right, racking up some penalties there, 2.1 it seems. I only know of one or two places that you can really get there, and that's cutting that first right-hander.
Yeah, most of the places here, if you cut, you're just gonna hit grass, which
Slows
doesn't
you
help.
down inevitably in any way.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay pulling now a little bit away from J-Dub again. Okay, TSM now only 3 seconds ahead of Snakey. But of course, as I said earlier, well, Snakey has much better tires, but less fuel. So Snakey's really looking well with these tires. How's it, Ant?
So I'm looking at JWO. He's within a second from OJJDS.
Yeah, I was on board him as well, and then OJ started pulling away again. Now,
And Mikhail's a further 2 seconds back.
yeah.
Or 3, sorry, my eyes are...
But yeah, Snakey really
Still
putting on the
tight.
pace now.
Snake is going flying.
I think John
Actually,
was spinning on two, so...
Snake is less aggressive on the tires by the looks of things.
Yeah, his tires look really good.
But his fuel's a lot more.
Yeah, he's burning a lot more fuel. He's pushing harder.
And Taylor's looking...
Yeah, Snakey
Taylor's
is...
also trying.
Yeah, Snakey's dropped Taylor by quite a bit.
Wolfie's using next to nothing in terms of fuel.
Yeah, I also don't know if he filled up his full tank when he pitted.
Where's Bridgens? Oh, there. Is Diesel on the stream?
I'm not
I
sure.
am indeed.
Yeah, there he is.
So you're right. Those KBR liveries look certainly like chocolate eclairs, but they look superb.
They do. They really do. I like pastel colors, but the shocking yellow was on request. That's quite awesome as well. Notice the gorilla on the side as well. Looks very sick.
Yeah. What, the golden apes or...
No, it's nothing to do with that though. But you're referring to yellow monkeys, but yes. But this is a gorilla, unfortunately.
Okay, Snakey definitely pushing now. I think John might be struggling with his tires a little bit.
Yeah, one little spinny, even if it's just a half a second spin, if you damage your tires a bit, the next 6, 7, 8 laps is just destroyed, especially if you're going for these longer type stints, you know?
Yeah.
It's only a risk about running these longer stints.
So Snakey is fuel saving around some bends.
He only started now, shortly.
Looks like on the straights
But-
he's definitely pushing it flat. If you can get into TSM slip,
No, it's 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, we did tell each other that it's racing here this evening. It's not true working together. So if the race is going to be on, the race will be on. It's going to be very interesting.
Someone's in the pits.
RBS. Okay, Snakey should be in slipstream shortly.
He's driving really well, actually.
Yeah, he had a tough
What are
start.
those lap times? I can't see. It looks like it's high 29s, mid to high 29s.
Snakeys.
It's consistent, so that's
Yeah.
very good. Yes.
29.9, 29.8, 29.8, 29.8. Last lap was a 130.1.
So OJ has got a 2.5 second penalty, and Lowry's got a half a second penalty. So that's getting to be close. Mikhail and Supermania are on each other's tail.
Yeah, Manny's still 1.1 seconds
I'm not-
behind Carl.
In all fairness, I'm not familiar with Supermania, so it's a new name to my
Yeah, same here.
vocabulary.
But I see, in any case, TSM is now pushing again. So he's pulling a little bit of a gap again from Snakey. Unless Snakey's making mistakes. But yeah, Snakey just did a 130.4.
Yeah, it's 1.6, 1.8. It's not disappearing though, so
Ooh, Snakey going really wide there.
so
Could have dirty
TSM
tires.
has got better tires and no, so TSM's got better fuel. Nike's got better tires.
Almost in slip.
And Taylor's tires look shot. We've got 37 minutes remaining of the race.
Yeah, it's about 59 laps that you get from this race time.
Just out of slipstream is Snakey.
Yeah.
Back to Wolfie 101. He's, yeah, no one around him. So he's having a bit of a lonely race there. Same with Taylor Yui right now. OJ also just pulling a little bit of a gap to J-Dub.
He's got a 2.6 second penalty he has to get rid of at some point.
Oh, GTMA just going off track there. We all know that. We've all been there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not fun going off there. Okay, back to Snakey, who's now within slipstream of...
Yo, he's flying. So what would you do, Ron, in terms of either letting him go or trying to keep him behind you?
I would try and keep him behind me if I was TSM.
We've got another pit stop at least, so
Yeah, I would just...
would you try and let him go and save fuel, or...
No, I'll just try and stay ahead of him while saving fuel. It's a difficult track to get past people, so...
But you can pass in the pits.
Yeah, you can, but I would just save fuel while I'm ahead of him. If he's burning more fuel behind me and he's not saving. But now he's doing the overtake, so we'll see.
Oh. I think that's a smart, in my opinion, a smart move from TSM.
They're definitely
Because I
both...
can fuel save.
They're both gonna pit shortly, so... Well, they both have to pit. They don't have enough fuel.
Yo. So Snakey's got no fuel left.
Yeah, that's my point. I would have tried and kept Snakey behind as long as possible, because
Okay.
as long as he's burning more fuel,
Oh,
it's fine.
I don't know if he can make another lap though.
Yeah, he should. They should be able to. Most of these guys know exactly how many laps they can do.
Yeah, fair point.
100%.
It's just us, well, me as a pleb.
Yeah, we see the fuel tank and we're like, oh fuck. I shouldn't have said that on stream,
Fair
sorry.
enough.
Oh, Wolfie just overtook Jay.
No. I think something happened to Wolfie because OJ overtook Wolfie. Wolfie's now fallen back and J-Dub's right on top of Wolfie, so I'm not sure if he spun out. J-Dub trying to get past here, but Wolfie making sure he keeps that door closed. J-Dub does look like he has the run now. Around the outside.
Sure.
Nice. Nice move there.
So now it's getting serious in terms of fuel.
Yeah.
All three of them.
Yeah. So they can still do a couple of laps.
And OJJ. He's up to fourth. That's an incredible...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wolfie made a mistake. He spun out or something because he was actually pretty far ahead of the guys. So.
Yeah, well played to him, eh? Fourth. That's super.
Yeah, so Snakey doing another lap. I'm guessing he's going to come in on this lap. This must be his end lap.
The super's up to fifth. Wolfie's down to sixth. Nick's in seventh. And Supermanny in eighth.
Yeah, I'd like to see if John does get ahead of Snakey now in the pits. John does have more fuel, but
he's got a lot more fuel.
But Snakey's pulled already a 2-second gap since he's overtaken.
That's. But look at the difference in the tires, though.
Yeah, he's managing his
Yeah.
tires really well. Yeah.
They have to go into the pits now, surely.
No, he definitely is going in the pits now. Him and John.
Yeah, definitely.
I just don't know how much time John is going to make up.
And Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor coming into the pits as well.
Yeah.
OJ probably also coming in the pits now.
OJ, definitely.
J-Dub can he'll probably go in the pits, or he could probably maybe
He'll go
do
in.
another lap.
So will Wolfie. Oh. Mikhail as well. Everyone's on their last limits, except for Mr. RS Performance.
Yeah, but he's now. I think he's already pitted 3 times. Okay, so
And
Snakey
TTMA.
got out ahead.
Okay, that's impressive.
I'm gonna say that he's probably gonna win.
but
His pace is major right now. But maybe TSM can just sneak in
Save some
behind him.
fuel and then punt it. Yeah, never know.
Well, that would have been the last stop, presumably so.
Yeah, that must be the last stop. Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't didn't go full fuel. Oh,
Wolfie.
Taylor got jumped. Okay, so but Wolfie went for another lap.
Yeah, he went for another lap, so he still has to pit. He has to pit now. And that
So
front.
Manny's on. Yo.
Manny also needs to pit now. So yeah, Manny should go in the pits.
Up to the max.
Yeah, it's the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
This is the last pit stop for sure. Maybe RBS Performance will need to pit again. Yeah, Snakey definitely pulling a gap now. And hitting purple sectors.
Yeah. Gino, what kind of times can we expect from the the top oaks on a pack like this?
Well, Snake has been putting in a super amount of time on this week, so from the 2 lobbies.
So 29s in race trim is quick.
29 flats. He's going to do a 29 flats. I'll not be surprised if he does a 28.9 as well in race. That's on the 29.4 that was on that fast. That was a bit conservative. I know he can do 29 flats, 28 9s. He's really been putting in a lot of time here. So all kudos to him. He keeps it on. He's gonna have a lot of good laps coming now, especially that he's got clean air ahead of him. You should see 29 flats. I won't be surprised for a 28.8, 28.9 time coming through, especially with a little less fuel. But it seems that they're going to be getting an extra lap from this stint. I think there's going to be a 21 lap stint this stint, so we'll see what they do.
I hope they've got enough fuel if that is.
They fueled for 20, so it will be interesting to see. But to save another 4 or 5% is not too difficult over 20 lap period, so it should be fine.
I've no idea who Manny is, but he's flying.
Yeah, Mikhail got past Wolfie now.
Pace Motorsport, yeah. So Mikhail's also filled up to the end, so I don't think there's anyone that isn't, actually, if I go through them. Although maybe
only RBS
needs to put again for tires.
Only RBS will go at bits.
11th place.
Yes. No, he was 9th.
RBS is still fine.
He's only
he
got
does
half
the TT, so he's not going to make 18 laps.
He only has half a tank left. Yeah. So he should put again, I think.
That's going to be a Super 8. I think the next race is going to be very interesting as well. We've got Serious Sam, Serious Space, and some other fast jets as well. So it's going to be very interesting. We've got Fissy. Fissy's obviously listening.
Fissy's quick.
So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting race to see. Just hope I don't get 80 because I see there's zero tolerance for that.
No, unfortunately not. You can't
Restart. You get last
Yeah.
place plus 15 seconds.
Would that instance also be if you are ahead or something by the second last lap and you get DC?
you get last place plus 15 seconds.
That's the rule.
Think of it like a mechanical failure, for example. If you blow your engine or puncture or something, that's how it works, unfortunately.
Wolfie 101 putting a lot of
So
pressure on the car
Wolfie
right
is
now.
flying. He's flying.
Yeah.
Wolf is getting his rhythm back again now, so it seems to be working in his favor.
It's amazing. Look at the difference in fuel.
Okay, gents, I'm going to be jumping off. I'm going to do some warm-up laps.
That's
Super
cool.
stream again, and yeah, have yourself a good one.
Cool, man.
Cool, man.
Thanks
We'll
for joining us.
see you on track.
Yes, sir.
So, Ron, I'm looking at Wolfie's tires or fuel, and it's way better than Nikon at the moment.
Yeah, but I think, well, he puts it a lap later, number one, Wolfie, and number two, he didn't need to fill up his tank. I don't know why he filled up his tank. Because you don't need a full tank to go to the end of the race now.
That's fair comment.
So, yeah, I think
But he's still
Mikhail...
staying with.
Yeah, but he did. He
Mikhail.
overfueled. I think if he didn't overfuel, he would have come out ahead
Shit.
in the pits.
Could have actually spent less time in the pits.
Yeah.
And Manny's catching both of them. This is going to be interesting.
TSM catching up to Snakey again.
So RBS has just taken Bridges. His front tires look horrendous.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. We know he still has to pit, so
Yeah.
we'll.
In he goes.
Okay, so I just got some information from Yastil.
Yeah.
Super Manny is Manshul Singh, and he's done the last 2 seasons on GDSA. So he's new
Okay.
to sim racing, and him and Yastil are both new recruits to Pace Motorsport. So
Oh,
yeah,
well
thanks
played.
Yastil
He's
for that
doing his-
message.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks,
it, brother.
Estelle. He's doing a superb job. Absolutely superb.
Yeah, he's catching. Okay, I see Wolfie past
This is getting close, eh?
Mikhail now, but they've got GTMA
They've
or
got 20
Sim
minutes
Racer.
to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's a back marker, so they all need to get past him.
Okay, well played. Just moved out the way. That's what you do. It's a huge fight.
It
for
is, eh?
6th, 7th, and 8th. And look, that's what Jay's pulled a huge gap.
Yeah, he has, but he hasn't needed to battle, so he's just been doing his laps. He's still quite far behind OJ. So yeah, he's just putting in consistent times.
But he's got way more fuel. I mean, if you look at those times, they like the guys in a zone, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
It's within like a hundredth of a second for the last 5 or 6 laps. Consistency wins in my book.
Well, especially in endurance racing. So
Yeah.
I see Taylor Ewey still about 15 seconds behind TSM. Snakey now pulling a little bit of a gap again from TSM.
So OJJ is also pretty solid, eh?
Yeah,
He's doing on average 130.5, 130.6.
Yeah, his times are solid. I think the front guys are just a little bit quicker because they're doing 29s. So like Snakey's.
Although Taylor did a 130.0, that's fly.
Yeah, but Snakey definitely doing plenty of 29s. So.
TSM 29.9, Snakey 29.8. Yeah, different story, eh?
Yeah. Over a long race, that's a lot of time, man.
Solid. It's solid laps. Within 200ths of a second of each lap.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I think TSM is waiting to pounce.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Snakey, Dino says Snakey was really preparing for this.
There's literally nothing between them in terms of fuel and tires. It's basically down to the wire. It's 18 minutes to go.
Yeah, but Snakey just overall looks like he's had more pace. I mean, even from from where he started, and at some point he was 8 seconds behind Taylor Ewey and TSM JJ, and he managed to catch them. So I think just overall Snakey's pace is there.
Sure. Filled a huge gap though.
Yeah, massive, massive gap right now. But that's what we see. I mean, we see it in the ACC endurance races all the time. I mean, even the race earlier today,
yeah,
I think the top 3 guys had lapped everyone up until 4th place or something. So, okay. That was also 6 hours of racing. It's a different story.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, something happened to Mikhail because Manny's managed to pass Mikhail.
And Wolfie as well, eh?
Yeah, he passed a while back, a couple of laps ago.
Wolfie is catching pace. JWO.
Slowly, he has brought the time down a bit. He does have 1 or 2 laps fresher tires, so
yeah.
But like I said, he just overfueled. He definitely overfueled at his pit stop.
Kudos to the guys that didn't use the Megan.
I think it was going to be a tough day, especially for RBS Performance using the TT, because yes, the car's really quick on a couple of laps, but the tires just don't last in an endurance race.
He did a 130.6 now, so it's not far off.
Yeah, but he just pitted. He pitted 4 laps ago. He literally just pitted. And that's been the problem. It's just his front tires, especially on these cars, are just in sprint races they're good.
What brake balance he's wearing though, because
No,
You can make those tires last a lot longer.
no, man. On this car, your brake bias can be right to the back, and the front tires. It's the same as with the
Scirocco.
Scirocco, yeah. It's just those front tires get chowed. And like I say, in a normal race, if it might be fine, but endurance race, you're gonna have to do a lot more pit stops. So
Yeah, fair point.
you need to have fast enough pace that you can do more pit stops and make up the time, but it's difficult to do.
Okay, Snake is pulling. 2 seconds already.
Yeah, Snake, he's solid. He's solid right now. Yeah, 14 minutes to go, 14 and a half minutes to go. His tires still look great. Much better than TSM's tires at the moment. And in fact, he has more fuel than TSM as well.
Yeah.
Well, now they're pretty much the same. But
Still a little bit more.
yeah, his pace has just been too good.
Showing on 4, that's pretty quick in terms of race pace.
Yeah, apparently he could do 28, high 28s as well, so. But it's always different in practice, because in practice there's no pressure, and also the people you're driving with in practice, you kind of know them, so it's a little bit easier to race. When you're racing against guys that you don't know, you drive differently because you don't know how to drive around them.
I mean, this has been a good race, but next races you've got Coquetta Kalani versus Dino versus Pace. That's exciting stuff.
Nice, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be good. Yeah, I also haven't seen old Stinky race in a while.
Yeah.
I know he's been very busy with school, so. Yeah, Mikhail just falling back a little bit now.
I'll go through the entry list quickly. So we've got Eric EHT, which I'm not he's a new guy. We've got Louis Lom, we've got Valentino, we've got Dino, we have Nitro Merlin.
Yeah, Nitro is also
Merlin,
quick around here.
Snakey's teammate, so that's going to be close. We've got Fizz, we have John, we have Pace, we have Serious Sam, and we've got Justeel, as well as Triz. Are we in for a treat? An absolute treat.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
It's going to be super close.
So we'll basically have like a 15-minute break, I guess, between this race and the next race.
Pretty much. So, let me find it quick. So the free practice.
While we're doing this,
From
I'm quickly
20
checking.
From 20 to 7 to 5 to 7.
Oh, sweet. I want to see what's happening on the ACC side of.
Yeah, do tell.
Let me check quickly. Current leader is Popcorn, and then Eleanor Dave in second, and Robin Dobbin in third. Then we've got DMRE Jazz in fourth, and Eleanor Pace in fifth. They of course still
Okay.
have 46 minutes to go, so obviously they were doing 2 hours. And Skitty in 6th and Wolfman Willie in 7th. Hannes in 8th.
I don't think Pace is going to make the race then. I think he did say that he had someone else that he was going to substitute with.
Oh, okay. He was going to try and do both, I'm guessing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't because they've still got 46 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Back to the race. Let's see, where is Snakey? Snakey now 3.6 seconds ahead of
Pulled
TSM.
for almost 4 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
And then TSM has pulled another 3 seconds onto Taylor. I think Taylor's just driving within himself at the moment, just to make sure that he finishes in the top 3.
But Wolfie is catching JWO pace, so he's caught up a lot of time.
At a heavy rate of knots.
So yeah, he could still get a 5th place if he can get past
And then
JW.
Michael and Superman are also having a bit of a ding dong.
Yeah, Wolfie 101 looking solid.
Yeah. Oops.
Got a DC there, GTMA.
That's a pity.
Yep. Where is... So now we should only have 10 drivers. So we've got RBS Performance in 10.
Snakey is certainly on it.
Yeah, no, he looks like he was well prepped. Check his last lap and 130 flat, but to the 0. You don't see that often.
Sure.
So yeah, he's definitely
Super
able.
stunts.
He's definitely still able to do 29s in so far into the race.
Wolfie is catching 00.
Something happened to TSM because he crashed out. Let's see if I got a replay of that.
Yeah, it must have.
Because he just lost a lot of time. I'm trying to see. My replay misses it. Didn't get it in time.
I missed it as no. I was following Wolfie at the time.
Yeah, so Snakey can just relax. A couple of more laps.
That's
Keep it
it.
together. And I want to get back to Wolfie because he looks like he's on one hell of a charge right now.
He's catching quickly. It's down to 1.3 seconds. And Manny's catching Wolfie also.
Yeah, but I don't think Manny has enough time. Being 4.5 seconds
Now
behind.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a close one.
Manny's definitely pulling away from Mikhail now. As well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I think the only position that's really in doubt right now is
on fire.
5th place, yeah.
Yeah, Snake is way ahead.
Yeah, TSM obviously had an off because it was 4 seconds and then suddenly 11 seconds. Pretty sure he went off track.
So Jay is still keeping you honest though. Obviously gonna have to fight for this if you
Yeah.
want it.
Especially with only a few laps to go, maybe 3 laps.
That super sounds sweet.
Wolfie is definitely using those tires right now.
Yeah.
I reckon if you can just get in the slip.
Oops. RBS fell off the road. Farming, unfortunately. Oh, out the way. There we go.
He
Well
hit the
done,
sand.
Sneaky.
Oh shit.
Sure. It's pulled 12 seconds.
Yeah, Snakey's definitely running now, man.
Yeah.
And his tires honestly still look really good. Like really,
Yes.
really good. He definitely worked on tire management.
Yep. And the fuel's not different. Not much different. Yeah.
Okay, 4 minutes to go. Okay, Wolfie looks like he's much closer. He isn't slipped now.
Yeah. But Jay's a wily old fox. Difficult to get past him.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay's tire is also not looking that great right now either.
No, they're not. There's at least 2 laps to go.
Jeez.
And they're catching OJJ, eh? He has a 0.8 second penalty.
Ooh, that could make things interesting.
This is gonna, yeah. 2 laps
No,
to go.
it's only 8 tenths. It's not 8 seconds. So yeah, they far enough behind him that he shouldn't have to worry about it.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that was close. It's the last lap. Last lap.
Yeah, I think it's second last lap now.
There's time remaining, so it's
Yeah.
definitely last lap.
No, they'll still have another lap after this.
I think.
Yep.
It's not ACC though, eh?
Look, there's still 1 minute 45 seconds left. The lap is 1 minute 30.
Okay.
So they will be over the line.
Oh, it's getting close.
Here it is.
After 90 minutes, eh?
Wow.
That's pretty
So
good.
it's good to see. Yeah, he definitely overfueled, man. Completely. He's got so much fuel left.
Definitely.
Just losing some time on that final corner. He's gonna have to try get close now for that back straight.
Ooh. There might be another lap after this, eh?
I don't know, where's Snakey on the track now? Ooh,
It's
well,
coming around.
Snakey's gonna do another lap. I hope that he's got enough fuel for that. Because
I'm not so sure actually.
he's definitely has to do another lap. Well, it doesn't really matter, even if he runs out of fuel,
So
because
Dean did say between 59 and 60 laps, so
yeah.
there goes.
Let's go back
Okay,
to
so TSM also going to do another lap.
yeah. It's just them two.
Just Taylor not have to do another lap.
No, he'll finish now in third.
Jay, no. Oh,
So there we have it.
yes.
Taylor in third.
Wolfie crashed.
No.
Unfortunately, he did. But here comes
Let me see if I caught it.
Supermanny. Where's Supermanny? Oh, he's also gone wide. Right.
No, Wolfie.
Okay, Jay got it. Jay got it fifth. Wolfie in sixth. Unlucky. It
Yeah,
was a good fight. And
Yeah, it was
Manny
really
in
good.
seventh.
McCall eighth.
Mikhail in eighth. Richards.
Which is ninth, and performance in 10th.
That's it.
Snaky
Yeah, well done, guys.
had just enough fuel to finish that final lap, so it doesn't look like he needed to slow down. But he is driving on fumes right now. Well done, Snaky.
Yeah,
And
well done.
and then in second place, TSM JDJ.
Well done to the youngster, eh?
Yeah.
Super. Fantastic.
Well, there we have it, I guess.
I need to take a photo of that.
Snaky in first, TSM JJ second, Taylor Yui third, OJ fourth, J-Dub fifth, Wolfie 101 in sixth, almost got that fifth place there on the final lap. Supermanny seventh, Mikhail in fifth, and Bridgens, and finished by RBS Performance. And of course we had who was a GTMA who DC'd.
Yes.
And Laquera as well. So yeah, good racing. So we're gonna take, like, I guess what's it now?
Couple of minutes break.
15-minute break. And then we'll be back for race number 2. So let me just put the on break screen. welcome back, guys, to race 2 for tonight's Twinz Motorsport endurance event on GT Sport. So, yeah, we just finished race 1, and Snakey freaking dominated that race. So it was good to see some of the guys also doing really well there. KBR Wolfie, especially, great drive from him. Unfortunate that he lost it there in the end, but that is racing, I guess. So
Good job by JWO Pace, in all fairness.
yeah, he also did
One of the only
super
guys
well.
that didn't have a Renault.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. I think. Well, I'm not sure. Are the teammates supposed to drive the same car?
Not required.
Okay, so we could also see everyone driving the same car, technically.
Yeah. Technically.
All right. Well, let's see. I guess quali starts in a couple of minutes. Let me get to the lobby. Who all do we have in here today? Yastil, Rizla, Valentino, Serious Sam, Fissy, Eric, KBR Eric. I don't think I've ever seen KBR Eric before, but we'll see him tonight then, I guess. And of course, Dino's in there as well. Who are we still missing?
We're missing Louis Lom.
Oh yeah, Louis Lom, Nitro Merlin just entered, so
I just entered.
making a late entrance here.
So we're missing Pace.
Oh yeah, but he said he might not
We're
be able.
missing.
He wouldn't make
We're
it.
missing John 21. Is Fizz in?
Yep, Fizz is in.
Is he in?
He is.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he
Okay.
is. Yeah.
And
John just entered, so he's here.
Valentino, is he here?
Oh wait, I was screwing up the audio there for a second. Valentino is here. Yes.
Okay, so we've got 8. 8, 9, 10. We're just missing Louis Lom.
No, we're missing a few people. Oh wait, Yastil is in the. He's just not. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at the guys that are on track right now. Cool. So Louis Lom should be here soon, I'm guessing.
We've got 1 minute to qualify, yeah?
Yeah. So anyone in chat who knows KBR Eric, please tell us who he is. I think this is the first time I've seen him race. Mr. Bridgens, well done on your race, man. Yeah, 1.5 hour race is not always the easiest, but yeah, it's just one of those things. But good race though, man. You looked like you had some really good pace.
Well done.
Okay, cool. So why did Dino left the room? Seems.
Okay, quality's about to start.
Okay, is everyone in here? Because I only see 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only see 9 people. I think Dino's coming back in. Pace can't make it because he's still in his other race.
Nobody sent someone else in his place, though.
But who? We don't know.
I'll tell you now.
Okay, so let me just get in here. What is this? Quali. Quali is on. Mr. Fist always has some pace, so always good to see him on track. John as well. John's picked up a lot of pace in the last 6 months, so good to see him there. Serious Sam, you know, always has pace, so no doubt he'll do well tonight. And Louis Lom, apparently, well, I know he likes this
I
track.
think Rister the roller Rister is in place of pace. By the looks of things.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Triv's just arrived. Where is everyone? Okay, where, Yastil's in as well. So he's obviously teammates with Super Manny from the previous race. Where's Dino? Dino is not in the room.
He knows that.
Why don't I see him? Where's he on track?
Just taking corner 1. To the hairpin.
Dino.
Yeah. But remember, he's in a strange situation for quite a while.
Sorry, Ant, I can't hear you again. It's like your mic is not there.
So he's living in Polokwane at the moment, so it's not so stable.
Oh, but I don't see him on track at all. That's all I'm saying.
At the moment, he's still first, so.
Well, let me then quickly exit the room so that I can see him, because I don't see him at all.
Here we go.
Had no problem seeing everyone else earlier. Okay, you just give us feedback on who's where, because I'm re-entering.
So this is first. Lino second. Martin Luther third. Thomas fourth. Louis Long is fifth. He's still sixth.
Okay, cool.
John is in seventh.
It looks like I can see everyone, so that's good.
Goes 45 seconds to tee off. Yeah.
Okay, I guess it is race start.
What's Checo doing here?
Ooh, someone.
Everyone's off the line. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Louis Lom jumped his. I've got a problem.
So there's no AD.
I think I'm clashing with someone. Let me just quickly exit and come back in. It's not letting me change my angles. Let's just do this. Frickin' GD Sport lobbies. Yes, Vlakvar, hoe lyk dit, man? Welcome to the stream.
Let's just pull the second gap already, eh?
Okay, I just got back in.
Then it's Nitro Merlin, Tina, and Sam.
Okay. And then you're still 5th, Rizzler 6th. Okay. Looks like I can see everyone now. Fissy's flying. Okay. He's also raving the car out, so I can see that. Don't know if he's gonna be doing any fuel saving. Already putting a massive gap. And then a little bit of traffic behind Mr. Nitro Merlin. Of course, Nitro Merlin wants to do well here because his teammate came first in the first race, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, and Serious Sam just waiting for one of them to make a mistake. Ooh, Dino gets past Nitro Merlin now. So Nitro Merlin does not want Dino to get more than, what was it, 11 seconds ahead of him by the end of the race. And Serious Sam getting past Nitro Merlin as well, and you're still catching up to the group as well. Of course, Yastil is also doing PC sim racing now, so that's pretty cool. I know he entered 80k on PC with ACC. Then Mr. Valentino, I'm guessing he was or is RBS Performance teammate. So both of them running the Audi, and we saw how that Audi's front tires just got destroyed in race 1. And Mr. Rizzler also in. Really cool looking car. DMR John 21 in 8th place.
Sam is also overtaken
Nitro. Yeah, he did.
Third.
Yeah, he did last lap. Overtook Nitro, and yeah, Steele's catching up to Nitro as well. But Fizz is definitely moving right now.
You did it 29.4
Yeah, that's flying.
for his second lap. That's motor.
Flying.
Freshwater fish.
Old Fissy. Yeah, but Nitro Merlin just wants to make sure he's within 11 seconds of the winner.
Yeah.
And that'll guarantee him and Snakey first place.
I've been watching him in the virtual endurance series and pretty quick.
For some reason, I can't see
Mr.
Trevs.
Vice.
I can see Trevs on track, but it just shows him as standing still. Ja, meneer, Sean, hoe gaan het? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that Audi's front tires are not something you want to play with in an endurance race. That's for sure. But welcome to the stream.
Did Mr. Buck?
No, RBS Performance.
Okay. Yeah, Sean.
Well, John trying to do an overtake on Rizzler.
It's coming. Here we go.
Backs out of it. Fissy still pulling a massive gap.
He's flying.
And Dino's starting to pull a little bit of a gap to Serious Sam.
I do believe, though, that he's on a different strategy.
Yeah, it could be. Could be. Yeah, Nitro trying to stick with Serious Sam now. He is in his slipstream. Ooh, Nitro goes very wide there. He's lucky he didn't end up in the sand, because it is tough to get out that sand.
Yeah.
But now
Yeah,
Valentino
doing well.
Valentino under all sorts of pressure from both John and Rizzler.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Berlin's on Sam's trumpet.
Yeah, that Audi is quick. That Audi is quick, but
He's doing okay with his tires, in all fairness.
but by the end of the race, those tires are
No, he's going to be shot, yeah.
yeah. The end of the stunts. It's got to be Serious Sam again. Nitro Merlin also right on the back of Serious.
Dino's catching Fizz.
Yeah, he did put Dino just at a 29.3 in that lap,
Yeah.
which is quicker than we saw in race 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that time's coming down quickly now. But
So is Merlin on Sam.
yeah, but Merlin he needs to try stay within 11 seconds, but he's already 4 seconds behind first place.
Cool.
Welcome everyone to the stream. Also, I see there's 18 viewers. Please just hit that like button Okay, come on. Come on, Sam. Both Sam and...
Oh,
Ooh, that was close.
getting close up there, eh?
Yeah. I was saying both Sam and Nitro should actually try and work together just to push closer
Gain
to
some
the
time
guys.
on
Yeah,
Dino, yeah.
push closer to the guys in front. Because they're losing a lot of time. They're now 5 seconds behind. But Fissy, that gap is back to 2
We're
seconds.
still not losing too much time.
But Fiss is definitely using a lot more fuel than Dino. So Dino is definitely fuel saving.
Oh, there's a fight between John and Rizzler.
Is that 8th? Yeah, they've been there. They've been there for a while now. They keep getting close to Valentino, and
Valentino's a wily old fox. Eh? He's done his thousands and thousands of races. Eh? He's not a slouch.
yeah, no, for sure. But that Audi also has such good straight line speed.
Yeah. Oh, what's happening there? Someone's got through almost.
See how the Audi even pulls in slipstream, man. Ooh, you hear it maybe. Rizzo taking the inside line, and John.
Yo. That's a hell of an overtake.
Yeah. That is nuts. I think they're going to pull a little bit away now.
Yeah.
First, still kind of maintaining that gap to Dino. And Nitro Merlin looks like he got past Serious Sam.
Yeah. That's
So Nitro...
still pretty close though.
Yeah, Nitro might want to just push a little bit now.
He needs to catch Dean.
Yeah, because TSM... How many seconds was TSM behind? Snaky.
That's 17 or something.
Oh, that big. Okay. So Nitro Merlin just has to finish within 17 seconds then of Dino, I'm guessing.
I'll tell you now.
So the race is then still on, actually.
So GSM was 15.874 behind.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merlin will need to then get a move on. He doesn't want to be too far behind Dino. Well, if he wants him and his teammate to win overall, of course.
Yeah.
You're still 2.5, 2.6 seconds behind Serious Sam. Just taking it easy.
Fissy is flying, eh?
Yeah. He is, but Dino is reeling him in a little bit now. But Fissy's times are
But
looking really
his
good.
tyres are better than Dean's. You know that?
To me, they both look pretty much the same. The only difference is Dino has a lot more fuel.
Another lap. Yeah, you're probably right. Another lap of fuel.
Yes, they're both doing mid 29s.
29s.
Dino's just doing low 29s.
Yeah.
And Nitro Merlin still falling a little bit back to Dino as well.
Yeah, he's just at a 29.5 now. So
Then we've got
Now-
John
now
and
that he's
Rizzler
passed-
side by side.
now that he passed Sam, he's got into a rhythm, I think.
John manages to do that overtake on Rizzler around the outside.
Around the outside.
Yep. Looked good. Yeah, John's also looking pretty quick. Okay, first now again, over 2 seconds ahead. Did a super lap at 29.3.
Jeez.
But again, he is really eating his fuel, from what I can see. Their tires look pretty much the same.
So 29.3, that's half a second quicker than Dean.
No, Dino was also did 29.3. Dino has done.
Not on that lap.
No,
So-
yeah. Not on that lap. But Dino's done about 3 or 4 29.3s. Sharks, is that you typing in the type?
Yo, Fiss is flying.
Yeah, Nitro now pulling just a little bit of a gap to Serious Sam, but it's not anything too bad.
He's still within 5 seconds of Dean, so
Yeah, he'll need
at the
to.
moment they're going to win by 10 seconds. This is going to be close.
Yeah, still a lot of racing to go. We'll have to see if Dino can push that gap much bigger. Nitro's fuel, let me check that.
Still half.
Nitro is saving more fuel than Dean, but Dean
And look at his tires.
But Dean is saving more fuel than Fiss at the moment.
Yeah. Go. Sam got a tank slapper. But Sam's also over halfway in terms of fuel.
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, Sam's using a lot of fuel.
Oh, if you look at John, his fuel is. And his tire wear is unbelievable.
Yeah, he's doing well.
He's going to. Oh. Rizzler had a tank slapper and spun it. Oh, unlucky, bud.
Okay, so he's lost a couple of places now.
Yeah.
TSMJJ, no, it's not points. It's both drivers' combined times together determine the winners. Yeah, Nitro is still keeping that gap, so just gotta keep it a little bit longer.
He's maintaining it.
Yeah.
Did a 29.7, it's a 29.4 against a 29.7, so. I think Dean's catching first, and Nitro is also catching first, but not Dean, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Serious Sam is just using a lot of fuel compared. Well,
Yeah.
same as Just Steel, both of them. But we don't know what strategies the guys are on. We did hear earlier that there can be a couple of different strategies. So. Now that spin did not help Rizzler much, that's for sure.
Not at all. Not at all.
And you can just see those tires on the on that Audi.
The Audi's red.
Terrible. Where's Trivs on your side, because I can't see him.
Trivs is 10th.
Okay, because I just see him just on the side of the road.
Okay. It was right behind Valentino.
Okay.
And then just behind him is Eric, BHT.
Okay, we'll see. Well, if a lot of these strategies are the same as the first race, so I'm guessing a lot of guys will be coming in around the 1 hour mark. Yeah, first looking really solid right now.
Yeah, he's looking strong.
And those lap times look really consistent too, so. Yeah, and Dino's also pulled 6.6 on Nitro Merlin now.
Fissy hasn't put a foot wrong, actually.
Yeah, he had a super quali lap as well, so. We'll see what happens in the pits. He's definitely using a lot more fuel.
But his tyre wear is minimal.
Because Dino and his lap times look pretty similar right now.
He did 29.3. Dean did a 29.5. Merlin did a 29.0. So, yo.
Yeah, Merlin just pulling a little bit of a gap to Serious Sam. I see we've got some guys back in chat from the ACC side. So, what happened on the ACC, guys? Yeah, Pace, we saw you still had like 30 minutes to, or 20 minutes to drive.
Yeah, we tried, but
Also, hit that like button, guys. Just tap it. Just tap it. Yeah, first pulling a big gap now.
this.
Yeah. Dino did a horrible lap. He did a 130.9, so I don't know if he did something wrong there.
This did a 130.0, so gained a second.
Yeah.
So Nitro pulled
And
1 second on.
Yeah. Nitro did gain a second there as well. But yeah, still is starting to catch Sam now.
He is indeed. And yeah.
I see no comments from anyone from what happened on the ACC race. I hope that wasn't bad things. I think the last time we saw Popcorn was leading. I'm not sure. But that was still with like 45 minutes to go. So no one really
They
close
said
to anyone
Valentino
right now.
must have pitted.
Yeah, he did. Those tires were looking horrible on that.
Fish is 4 seconds ahead now. They're 29.3. Guys on the money. You know, 29.8. And Mike Nitro did a 30.2.
Yeah, Nitro is going to need
Still
to.
is catching. Still is catching Sam. Is within a second.
Yeah. Nitro's definitely going to need to pick up some pace if he wants to win that with Snakey.
I think he might be just
Taking it easy.
driving within himself. Yeah.
The two Pace Motorsport guys, Sam and Yastil. Yastil has been catching up every lap. He was like 3 seconds behind earlier. Oh, okay. Popcorn. Popcorn won the ACC race. Okay, cool.
That's good.
Yeah, Sean, it's going good. Obviously, we're in hour number 2, yeah? So, mouths are getting a bit dry, but I've got some whiskey next to me.
I've got
And,
some sparkling water.
Okay, it looks like you're still taking Sam.
There's just some.
Yeah, they're gonna need to push a little bit together to get to Nitro. Sam was looking super quick in the opening laps. I'm guessing a lot of guys are gonna be getting to their pit stops soon.
Fissy is flying. He did a 29.5.
Oh, he's burning it, man.
Yeah, compared to Dean's fuel, it's quite scary actually.
Yeah, but the gap that he has now, the fuel doesn't really matter.
There's nothing between Nitro and Dino in terms of fuel or tires. So they're both driving kind of at the same pace.
Yeah, Dean's just a bit quicker, but yeah,
Yeah.
the tires and fuel look pretty good. Yeah, then there's a massive gap between 5th and 6th, almost 16 seconds. Yeah, it was weird because the first race, it was actually, the whole group was pretty close for like, until the first pit stops.
Yeah. Ooh. I thought Sam had lost it there for a moment. Still sticking to your still.
Yeah, if they can just work together, there's still a lot of time left in the race. And push their way forward.
Sure, it's going to be tight.
Yeah, we'll see if these guys follow the same convention as the previous guys. So I'm guessing some of the guys are going to pit end of this lap. Serious Sam pitting now.
Ooh, so Sean's into the pits.
Yeah, he's got
And
a lot
so
of fuel.
Sam.
Yeah. John has definitely been saving fuel, same as Louis Lom.
And Louis as well, actually.
Yeah, I think Valentino also struggling a bit with that Audi, like RBS did.
The Audi,
He's already pitted, but the tires already look not that great for 30 minutes into the race.
okay, Dino's going to start catching him, I think.
Okay, Fiss is now in the pits.
He's got himself into like a rhythm.
Dino staying
Still
out.
doing 29.
Staying out another lap. Dino still has plenty of fuel. He could probably do quite a number of laps. Nitro
Yeah, he
Merlin
just did
also
a-
in the pits.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if the fuel saving is that much of a big advantage. I mean, first was 4.5 seconds. Maybe Dino will gain 2 or 3 seconds. But Dino's running on older tires right now, so Fizz can have a good, if he has a good outlap, that'll help for sure.
How far ahead was Fizz from Dean?
4.6.
Like 4.6.
Yeah. When he went into the pits,
So,
it was 4.6.
Nitro gained 2 seconds in the pit stop.
Yeah, I think Dino's going to gain about the same amount. So Dino will be, but now Fizz has new tires and he can obviously push a little bit on this outlap. Okay, Dino's in the pits now, so we'll see where he comes out. We'll actually go to
15 seconds ahead. We're still at 18 meters of fuel, yeah, basically.
Yeah, Dino should come out just after.
Still's in as well. Here comes Merlin.
Okay, so Dino actually gained quite a lot in that pit stop. Now about a second behind Fizz.
He's got to still get up to speed though. At least a second. Yeah, you're right. It's on Fizz's bumper.
Yeah, then of course Nitro just pulled a little bit of gap to Serious Sam and Yastil.
So Nitro literally gained as well.
Yeah, because he also saved a lot of fuel.
And Sam gained on your steel. Because remember, you still had passed him as well. So
Yeah, Yastil did an extra lap. Sam went in a lap earlier. So obviously he had a lap on the newer tires.
Them also.
Yeah, John also managed to save a lot of fuel. So I think when he went in, he had 31% fuel when he went to pit.
So Valentino's still in 8th position, so he's not doing too badly in that Audi.
Yeah, but he's going to need to pit soon, I guess, with those tires. That car's probably getting very understeery right now.
Tires look terrible.
But such a cool car, man. That Audi just looks so good.
This he did a 2.129.277.
Yeah, that's quick.
Really quick.
So Dino put in a lot less fuel at the pit stop. Obviously, he's using a lot less fuel.
Yeah.
So he's running a lot less fuel than what Fissy is at the moment.
Fissy's running, I think Fissy filled it up actually. Dino didn't. Nor did Mike.
Yeah, but they're saving so much fuel. I don't think they need a full tank for the next stint. Like we saw in the last race as well.
Yeah. $29.5 versus $29.4, so they're pretty much equal.
Yeah, now they've got a little bit of traffic to contend with. Fissy busy flashing Eric there. Hopefully he gives them space on the straight.
getting tight.
Yeah, that costs Fissy a lot of time. Trying to get past Eric there. But he's immediately pulling a bit of a gap as soon as he gets
Oh,
his free.
Fissy.
Ooh.
Oh, well held. That was.
That's the worst part of the track, man, if you go on the grass
It
there.
is indeed. Heart and mouth stuff. I believe you're going to see an overtake fairly soon.
I don't know, I think Fissy looks like he's just got better pace. Dino's only there because Fissy struggled to get past the back marker, so... Welcome to the stream, Wolfie. While
Cool.
you're there, just click the like button while you're there, Wolfie. One time.
So Mike gained a shed load of time because of that incident. Here comes another one. It's a huge exit from Dean.
Yeah, they both took very different lines there through that corner. It can be such a tricky turn, that. Thank you, Wolfie. How was your ACC race, man? Are there any other close battles going on anywhere, Ant? I don't see anything on track.
Yes. So there was. Okay, it's gone. It's gone into the pits.
It must be
It's basically Fizz
Valentino
and Dino at the moment.
We'll do a little bit of an onboard. How's it, Mr. Snakey? Well done on your first race, man. You were flying,
good job,
dude.
mate.
You were flying. 100%, well done.
I'm liking Triv's theory, to be honest.
I can't see Trivs. I just see him standing on the side of the track.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah.
So he's sitting in 10th at the moment, 5 seconds in front of Gabriel Valentino. Oh, Nigel Merlin's on fire at the moment. Just did a 29.5 compared to 30.9 from Dean and a 30.7 from Fizz.
Yeah, I think he's gaining some time because
He's found his
Fizz is defending
like
a little
his
bit.
mojo.
But something happened to Dino now because Dino's now suddenly 1.5 behind. But Fizz had another
30.3,
great lap, another
Yeah.
29.3.
And Merlin at 29.6.
Oh, Merlin is...
Although he's coming up to back markers now.
Yeah, he's going to want to try and get around the back markers better than the
But
front
then
two
the all
guys did.
important gap is down to 6.3 seconds. 6.8, sorry.
So you're still now just a little bit further away from Serious Sam. Serious Sam pulling a bit of a gap.
Yeah, just about 3 seconds.
But we saw this earlier as well. But Yasil always had a lot more pace towards the end of the stint than Sam did.
Okay, let's see what they're doing now. $29.4, $29.7. $30.3. Look at John's consistency though. Yikes. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it does look like he's running pretty good consistent times there.
Yeah.
Although I think him and Yastil are doing pretty much the same lap times because that gap has pretty much stayed at 9 seconds. Fissy pulling a bit of a gap now to Dino again.
This is certainly throwing corn, eh? Yikes.
Okay, Merlin now behind back markers.
29.4. 29.5. Here comes Merlin. 30.5.
Yeah, he's
like
in a bit of traffic, so
The traffic's
his times are not going to be that
Yeah.
great. Yeah, he's struggling to get past Eric there.
Eric should be moving over actually. There we go.
Okay, you're still now again picking up some pace on Serious Sam.
Seems certain of the drivers are quick out the blocks and others are quick when their tires wear out.
Yeah, definitely. I see old Paul sending me a message now that he owes me a shot.
29.3 Fissy. 29.0 from Mr. Dino Cantino.
She's like, that's a monster lap.
That's huge.
Yeah, you're still definitely, he's got a lot of pace right now. Yeah, it was the same as in the first stint. It was a bit slower out the blocks, but towards the end of the stint just picked up a lot of pace.
I think Dino's decided that now's the time to pounce. Oh, Fissy. Well held. In fact, Dino's using more fuel than Fiss at the moment.
Dino fueled a lot less than Fizz did.
That's true. That's also true.
So I think he's using less fuel, but he put in a lot less fuel. So at some point it's going to equalize.
That's a 30.3 versus a 29.4. So another whole second. Basically.
Now, what happened to Fizz? Because he was
He
quite
had
far
a
ahead.
he had a huge moment going through that. Sure, Merlin down to a 29.6 as well. So half the race is complete. We've got a 10-second gap between Dean and Nitro Merlin. This is going to be quite a tight finish. Okay, so Dean's going to pounce.
I don't know, just overall it feels like Fissy has more pace. But if Dean can stay close enough here until the next pit stop, he might just jump him. It's just a difficult track to take you know.
It's very, very difficult. Yeah. Now that even more difficult when you've got back markers in your way as well. So. .5, 30.1. That's 29.5 from Nitro.
Getting some sideways action from some of the back markers here. Yeah, Nitro is keeping that gap. That's all he has to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just has to keep that gap where it is. You're still making some time on Sam. Someone went off track.
Yeah. Merlin's certainly catching. It's now down to 8.3 seconds. And your still's down to less than a second as well, so...
Yeah, I'm on board with him right now, actually.
John's still doing solid times.
Yeah, but that gap is still 9 seconds. It's been like that. Their pace is so similar.
Yeah. So it was a 130.4 versus a 130.9 versus a 129.4.
Yeah, still 10 minutes before the next pit stops come in, so...
Yeah.
If Dino wants to get past Fizz, he's going to need to try and stay this close until those pit stops.
This has driven a superb race so far. $29.7 and solid versus $29.5. This is $29.7. Trev's up to 9th. Valentino in 10th, and Eric has just thrown the car into the barrier. It's in 11th.
Yeah, I saw him go off earlier as well.
The difficult corner, that right-hander with the rise, brought him out, unfortunately. the corner that the leaders are coming up to.
What if we don't want to, Wolfie? We've got Eric in 10th, Valentino in 9th. Yeah, struggling a bit with the front tires on that Audi. Risley in 8th, and then Mr. Louis Lom in 7th, and DMR John in 6th. And you're still in 5th, keeping up there with Sam.
Oh.
You did ask nice. You said please. That's why we did it. But this is where most of the action is. And of course you're still in 5th place. Whose tires look a lot better than Sam's tires. And got a lot more fuel as well. Pace, is Serious Sam on a wheel now or not? Just Serious Sam, is he on a wheel or is he still on a controller?
Yeah. The first two are pulling away big time. Mike had
Yeah, what happened to Mike?
huge. He had 9 seconds. He must have.
Yeah, he must have gone off.
Had an issue. So currently, Dino and TSM are leading.
Yeah, Mike will need to pull out some laps.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I was just asking because I see his tire wear is a lot worse than Yastiel's at the moment. So I was just wondering if he was still on controller. But Pace says he is on a G29. Okay, cool. First and second still ever so close to each other?
Yeah. Less than half a second. But they're putting in some really quick times.
Yep.
They've got Sam and Yasteel still together. That gap's come down to 3/10, 4/10.
Yeah, it's just hovering there pretty much the whole time. It's going to be about who's quicker out of the pits. At the moment, Yasteel has a lot more fuel than Sam.
And his tires look a whole lot better as well.
So if I was him, I'd want to pounce as soon as possible. But
Yeah.
he should jump Sam in the pits if he just stays close. But they have an opportunity to catch Nitro Merlin now, especially with Nitro Merlin's off that he had. Yeah, Fissy's livery is freaking awesome, man. As well. Really like it.
This is a super dice. Still half a second.
Yeah, Yastiel takes that corner very narrow, and Serious Sam gets a lot more exit speed out there. Yeah, it looks like pit window is open again.
So I see Rizzler's in the pits. Or his pit stop.
Yeah, in the
And
next...
so is
the
Trivs.
other guys will start pitting in the next few laps. See, I still got past Sam.
I must have missed that actually. But yes, yeah. Sean is catching both of them actually.
Well, I don't know, that gap is still 9 seconds, so it hasn't changed for this whole stint. 9.1. I see Fizz is now in the pits.
17 liters there. Is he going to fill it up or?
Well, he only needs to fill it enough for the next 30 minutes, but he's probably going to fill up more than Dean will need to fill.
No, he filled it up. He made it full.
In that case...
Dam's tires look tired.
Yeah, in that case, Dean might get ahead in the pit stop. But right now, Dino trying to get past the back marker. So that's going to cost him some time.
It's going to cost Dean, yeah.
Where did Fissy come out?
Not too bad. One second. Oops. That's Eric. Spun. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see where they come out now. Nitro probably also going to pit now.
There comes this. Oh, this is going to be tight.
Oh, Dino might just come out in front.
Yeah, that's close.
Just.
Now, half an hour left. No more pit stops.
Yeah, that should be the last pit stops. So yeah, still stayed out for another lap as well. He still has plenty fuel.
And I see Merlin only filled 83%.
Yeah, that's all he needs.
But I saw Dino full max.
No, Dino didn't.
And Fizz. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. My eyes are lying to me.
Yeah. Yeah, he still has pretty good advantage because he still has plenty of fuel. I don't know when he's gonna pit, but yeah, he can probably also maybe get much closer to Merlin.
Yeah. He's got at least another 2 laps on him. Yeah. He's doing fairly decent times, low 130s
Yeah, but his tires
or
still
mid
look really
130s
good.
actually.
So back to the leaders. It looks like it's going to be the same as the second stint. It's just going to be them close together.
So you're still in with 11% to fill. See where he comes out.
I suspect he's going to come out in front of Sam.
I think so. I'd imagine.
Well, let's see.
Okay, so still in the pits.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
He's out. He's going on his way.
Okay,
There he
yeah.
goes. Wow,
Yeah, so he's caught up a lot of time to Nitro.
big time.
But yeah,
Oh,
Nitro.
look at John though. He's less than 8 seconds behind Sam.
Yeah, the gap was 9 seconds the whole time, but I think John was also fuel saving a bit better. Sam had to put in a lot of fuel. But yeah, I don't see that gap really changing. Their pace seems so similar. It's been the same pretty much the whole race. Unless Sam does something really bad. Spins out or something.
Just going to be at 28. Yo, 28.9.
Flying, dude.
That's on fire. Jeez.
Okay, we'll see what happens with the Assetto now. We saw in the earlier stints as well, he's not that great at the start of the stint. Sam is definitely faster at the start of the stint, so... But Sam is definitely using a lot more tires than...
Sam's in a good position here, actually. For potential 4th. Okay, Jean's fallen off the back.
Yeah, it'll get to about 9 seconds again, and that's where they'll chill, I think. First, still close enough to Dino, only 1.5 away.
Dean's on a roll at the moment. He's at 28. What? 29.3.
Yeah, Fitz definitely has the pace. He's just, in this particular race, he was using a lot more fuel.
Too much fuel, yeah.
That's basically cost him most of his time.
I'm impressed though. I mean, he's really given Dean a run for his money.
Oh yeah, 100%. Steele and Sam getting to back markers now. It looks like the guys have had some tough times getting past the back markers. So
Jet Rizzler.
yeah, but Rizzler gave space earlier. But I think it's also just one of those tracks. It's so narrow and it's difficult to get past some of the guys.
Yeah. fact, I think that those are all teammates, technically.
Is Rizzler J-Dub's teammate?
No, Rizzler's driving instead of Pace. KLM Pace.
Okay. Ooh, you're still going a bit wide. That's the worst place. Ooh.
Oh!
So easy.
Well, hell, gents. Well, hell, gents.
So easy to spin out there.
That's properly good driving.
But those tires are dirty
There
now.
goes Sam. There goes Sam. Good move. Clean.
Back to the front, still only 1.5 second gap like it's been.
Yeah. Sure. John's brought it down to 6 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's all about the back markers. Trying to get past Rizzler there was difficult.
Yeah.
John's going to have the same issue when he reaches Rizzler. Yeah, Wolfie, he did. He did hold it well. I hate that corner, man. I just know if I touch the grass there, I'm screwed. It's that Fanatec of his helping him stay under control.
Who's Fanatec?
Yeah, still.
Ah, yes, of course.
Although Wolfman Willie also has a Fanatec.
Is that why it's so fast?
I've got no idea. He just won't give it to me. I mean, I'll swap him my T300.
I think those two are fighting against one another, and John is catching them hand over fist. It's down to 5.6, 5.8.
Well, there goes Rizzler off track there in the background.
Yeah.
Got it back though. Welcome to the stream, Jazz. How was your ACC race, dude? Well, something happened to Fizz, because Fizz is now 5.3 seconds behind Dino.
They did a 32-1 that last lap.
Yeah, so he went off for something. That's not good for him right now. Only 20 minutes to go in the race.
Who was Fizz's partner? You remember? Hang on, let me have a look.
It was Wolfie 101, I think.
Okay, so that makes it quite interesting. So we've got first, second, and third basically between these three.
Well done, Jazz. Wolfman Willie says Jazz pushed him off in the ACC race. But then why did you get in the way, Willie? You know? Should have seen him in your mirrors. Oh man, I feel so upset now that Fist is so far back.
One mistake, eh?
Yeah, man.
But John is catching fairly quickly. Onto the back of your steel.
Yeah, it is down to 5 now. But yeah, he's got to get
Although
past
he is
Rizzler.
coming up to get, yeah. This is, you probably bought him in the right space. Oops.
Just giving a bit of a flash there.
He doesn't have to move over though. No, he does. No, he doesn't.
No, he's got blue flags.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, he got past pretty easily there. Now,
And still gain time.
yeah, now the gap
It's 4.5 seconds.
4.3.
back.
So John suddenly has a lot of pace.
Ooh,
But we'll see. We'll
Getting
see
close.
us still in the last 10 minutes.
yeah, because that's when he starts picking up space.
Yeah. Fist has brought that gap down to 3.6 seconds from 5.
So John was almost half a second faster that lap.
Where's old Louis Law? Oh,
This
there
is
he
going to
is.
be pretty tight.
Yes, Jazz, that happens a lot in ACC endurance races, man. And it's the worst when you get a slow puncher at the beginning of a stint.
The dent's pulled almost 4 seconds.
Yeah, Sam and you're still just pulling that gap to John now that they have some free air. Okay, gap between Fissy and Dino is now under 3 seconds. Or it was. But Fissy had a bit of a problem getting past Valentino. Yeah, Louis just being Louis. He's upset because he couldn't go to his pool championships this weekend because of COVID. So that's why he's racing. Yeah, Yastil seems to have the pace again. So I think it's just a matter of time before he gets past Serious Sam.
Still, he's got more fuel than Sam. And Jean's got better tires, by the looks of things.
Yeah, well done, Jazz. Glad you guys are enjoying ACC, man. I know it's only like your third or fourth race ever, but it's where you learn, man. Yeah, your Steel's car just looks like it's got a lot more grip.
Much more planted, eh?
And now he's starting to do personal best sectors, so...
There's 7 more laps. Thereabouts, eh?
Yeah. So we are almost there. We had, what, 60 laps in the last race?
Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, that's close. There's still wants to overtake.
Yeah. You can just see his car's
There's
got a
just
lot
no
more grip.
room.
He's got a
There's
lot
no
more
room,
grip,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, first now, under 3 seconds to Dino. Still 10 minutes to go. Still some time to catch up. Yeah, PC is good, but the competition is... There's a lot more competition on PC for sure.
There goes your steel. Oh, tucked back in. I thought he was going for the move.
He's right on there, man. You can just
Yeah,
see
Jean's
how
got
much...
down to 4.5 seconds, and that's about it.
Yeah. You just
I
see
don't
how
think it's gonna
planted
get-
your Steel's car is, man. It's just...
Yeah.
It's got all the grip. Sam going really wide there. Your Steel should have this now. Sam might have dirty tires for the next kilometer.
Oh,
Bridgen's up front. Dino's still 3.5 ahead. Yeah, it was unfortunate that Fissy had that spin out, so I mean, they were close together pretty much the whole race.
They had another one. Just had
and
another spin,
just had another spin.
unfortunately.
Yeah, for C. But that's the reality of
Endurance racing.
endurance racing. I mean, all those PC endurance races that we've done, man. How many times? Just
So
a little spin
it's
out.
interesting that Nitro Merlin has now gained quite a bit of seconds. So we might be.
No, Nitro is
Fight
still
for-
27 seconds behind Dino, so
Yeah, but not.
he needs to try and gain 12 seconds.
So Wolfie came 6th. And he was. I'll have to work this all out later. But essentially, Taylor Yui was 3rd and OJJDS was 4th.
Yeah, you're still now pulling a little bit of a gap now. Oh, and Sam going off. Ugh. Is he fine though? He's going to have some dirty tyres into the next braking zone and just puts John within 2 seconds of Sam. Oh, Sam goes off again. And John gets past Sam. Wow, this is a tough lap for Sam. Yes, Snooky did take the first race. And he was super quick, man. What's that? 3 laps to go.
Five minutes to go.
Oh, what happened there?
Ooh.
Backmarker and Dino got in some collision.
I missed that.
So that means Fizz would have gained a lot
This is
of
up
time.
to 10. Yeah, 11 seconds. There still isn't a comfortable 4th. John is catching.
Yeah,
He's 3.2 now behind.
I think it's a little bit
But
too late, but
I think he's going to run out of time.
yeah, same.
And Sam's hanging on.
Yeah, Sam had in the same lap went off track twice, so that didn't help him much.
Yeah, Dean lost 5 seconds there. Four and a half, actually.
Yeah, Yastil's definitely pulling away from John.
Big time.
But yeah, Sam is still in good contention there to try and take John again.
Any mistake from either one of the drivers is going to lose positions. In fact, I think if he still makes a mistake, he's got the most to lose.
Yeah, I agree. These guys are very close to him.
So Sam's sitting with a 0.4 second penalty, which he can probably scrub off somewhere.
Yeah. Well, Louis Lom is 45 seconds behind him, so it's not really going to matter. But Nitro is still doing some really good times.
Yeah. Solid performance from him.
Dino must have gone off again because Fizz is now 2 seconds.
Fishy nearly lost it there as well, so
2-3 seconds behind him.
one more lap.
Yep, one more lap.
It was close.
Well, if you look at the time difference between Nitro Merlin and Dino right now, if Nitro Merlin can somehow gain a second in this next lap, I guess it puts him and Snakey as number one. But yeah, Yastil is now going to come over the line. He won't have any more time.
So Nitro's 15.9 behind, 16.
Yeah,
This
if he
is
can gain a
very
second,
tight.
if he can gain a second, it's going to be super tight. And there it is.
Well done, Twinz.
You're still in fourth, John in fifth, Serious Sam in sixth.
Oh, this is so close.
Louis Lom still has a little bit to go before he goes over the line. I want to see the gap between Nitro Merlin and Dino.
15.9. 16. Yo, this is close.
It's going to be close.
I fear that car's going to get in the way.
And there, Dino finishes first, Fizz second, Nitro Merlin
That's
third.
it.
He lost some time behind the back marker.
Yeah.
And there we have it.
That
Dino,
is
Fizz,
tight,
Nitro
tight,
Merlin,
tight.
Yastil, John, Serious Sam, Louis Lom. Where did Triv finish? Because
Ninth.
ninth. Okay, so let me see the results. Yeah, Dino, Fizz, Nitro Merlin, Yastil, John, Serious Sam, DMR, Louis Lom, Rizzler, 8th, 9th would have been Triv, so I'm guessing 10th is Valentino and 11th is Eric.
Yeah, so it's Dino, Fizz, Nitro Merlin, Destil, John, Sam, Louis Lom, Rizla, Trivs, Valentino, and Eric.
Well, yeah, I guess there you have it. It was pretty good. The first race was a little bit more exciting. There was a lot more close racing. But yeah, some of the guys here made a couple of mistakes, so made some huge gaps between all the drivers. But yeah, man, thanks for
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys
yeah, thanks
and ladies
thanks for
and
watching. And
everybody.
just as a sign off, remember to join Eleanor Patreon. Some cool perks you get with it. So if you want to join the Patreon, I think the smallest tier is like £1 a month. So if you can spare a loaf of bread, join Eleanor Patreon. And of course, thanks to Eleanor sponsors, of course, Twinz Motorsport for sponsoring the series,
Twins,
and
Steady State, Race Face, the whole trip.
and everyone. And yeah, cool day. The PC racing was good. I'm not sure about the ACC on console. I haven't seen the stream yet, but I'll check that later. And yeah, thanks everyone who tuned in. Please remember to like and subscribe. And let me quickly just see if there's any last notes there. Pleasure Sharks, cheers Wolfie, cheers Jazz, Koketsu, cheers Mr. Pace, cheers Mr. Bridgens, and Michael, and everyone who tuned in. And yeah, we'll see you guys then, I guess, whenever we do this again. And thanks for joining.
Thanks, Ron. Thanks. Yeah, awesome, man.
And
Appreciate the assistance.
it's a pleasure.